Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Hello, Tag. Welcome, welcome. I'm not a cougar. Also, hello, Sevi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Though it's Easter Monday, isn't it? So it should be more relaxing. Very scary, like meeting a wild cat. Oi! I'm no cat. No cat. We have at least some nice music today. I'm not a kitty, but hello, Sevi. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I found some free music, so we're gonna have a very good time. I do have to go run, get my tea, and get back. So let me just... I'm gonna make a message here. BRB, getting my tea. Let me just make it a bit bigger. There we go. You guys should see that, right? This is very easy to see. I'll be right back. You guys just stay put. I'll be right back. Yes, yes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hello again. Hello. Ooh. Listen, I just needed my tea. It's important. Tea is sustenance for me. I need it. And also, I feel like because of my throat from... Like, I thought Sunday was gonna heal my throat. But, it's gotten a little worse. But I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. So I probably need the tea for today. But we're gonna draw a bunch of fluffies. So I'm very excited. Though I don't know what kind of fluffies we can draw today. But maybe we'll reach 200. That is the goal. I just need a sip of tea first. Oof. Okay, that's much better. Oof. I needed that. Okay. Now let me just move stuff a little bit here and there so I can get what I need done. Okay, so first I need to open my program here. Important. 500 fluffies file. I know it says the wrong number, but it's fine. Because it says the right number in my brain. Somehow. And then... I just need to make sure this is screen shareable. Alright. Screen 2. And then... drawing. There we go. It's on the right thing, guys. I did it. Wow! So many fluffies. I don't know how many we are on right now, but I'll just do my best to draw as many fluffies as possible today. Let me just move my tablet over so I actually have this in my glove. Can you imagine that we already are over 100 now? It looks like more than that, but it's not. Okay. Now I can just minimize my OBS. So now I can see what everybody is saying to me. Oof. Okay. This is the list of these. So we just continue drawing a couple of fluffies in here. And then every time I'll add onto the number that we do have on Twitch, we should be fine. We have a lot of different ones. The question is, what is the next one I should draw? Let's see here. Let's see. Thinner brush, and now I'll just start with a random fluffy. Oh, you know what? We can start with a... I don't think we have drawn a fluffy with a donut. I drew them with... No, we do have one with a donut. I see it hidden up here. And then we have Solaire fluffy. Oh my god, we have too many different fluffies right now. Oh. Trying to remember every fluffy I've drawn is very hard. But we do have a lot of different ones. Let me just draw a normal fluffy for now then. Just so we have it down the list, you know? So we remembered the status quo in here. What a usual fluffy is. Hello, Drawnick. Hello, Cougar King. I'm not a Cougar King, I'm King. I've seen Luke's chat confirming Cougar King. No. No. I'm just King. But thank you for coming, Drawnick. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oof. Also, I didn't realize it was 420 yesterday. I apologize, I didn't make a funny haha joke for 420. But to be fair, I don't know what I would say. Because it was also Easter, and also 420, and then something else for somebody else. So there was like a lot of stuff going on. So I have no idea. But how are you doing, Drawnick? How's your day? How's your Monday? Hope you're having a good one. Oosh. Starting to get sick, sadly. No, but I hope you're doing good too. Yes, I'm doing well. I sadly also have some kind of sick feeling. But I think I'll be fine. I don't think it's an infection or anything. I think that would be not so great. But I don't think it's that. I think my body just feels a bit yucky. Because I spoke too much on Saturday. And sometimes when your jaw hurts, sometimes your ear hurts, so... Yeah, throat scratchy and low energy. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm low energy, it's just your body, my body forces itself to go down all volume. But it should be fine though. Again, I'm just chilling. Having a good time. What fluffy are we on now? I don't remember. That's why I'm drawing a normal fluffy and then we can just check which number we are on. I think we're at least at 100 something something. If I remember from last stream. So we'll see how it is today. You're definitely up there. I know we hit 100. Okay. Let's see here. We have one normal fluffy. Normal guy fluffy. I'll put him in here. Normal ass fluffy. Okay. Oh no, I forgot what the code is. I forgot how to write the counter thing. I can go on Stream Elements though, to be fair. Okay, so if I go in here, go to chatbot, then go to counter. We are on 117. Okay. 117. Okay. Said I missed the rest of the Dark Souls stream yesterday. I was gonna watch it tonight. I see. It should be up on Twitch, but I tried to post my VODs onto YouTube again, but it does take me a while because it takes a time for the VODs to load through, you know. Okay, let me see here. What is the... How do I use... Nope, don't know how to do that. I guess I'll just go over to the stream element after I draw a fluffy. At least now I know what to do. We need to put a fluffy in there. In here. I guess I can draw a dog fluffy. Okay, if it's on YouTube, I'll watch there, but I know I know it's on Twitch. Okay. I just wanted to make sure in case you were looking for other VODs. Because I have a lot of my VODs saved on YouTube now. At least I try to. Because I know most people like watching long videos on YouTube. Let's see here. What were I doing? What am I doing? What kind of fluffy? Dog fluffy. That's what I was gonna do. Let's draw a dog fluffy. Oh, good to know. And yes, long vids are great to watch. Yes. Though I've been mostly working on shorts and stuff. And I also wanted to say thank you to you all because I have my first short hit. My first short hit 1,000 views now, which was pretty cool. Not sure how I feel about the Golden Shower one being the first one to hit 1,000 views. I'm not sure about why that one specifically, but you know what? I can't be a beggar. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. So I'm not gonna blame anybody why that one is the most popular one right now, but I guess that's what YouTube wants. At least that's my assumption. Also, hello, Maidenless. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? Hope you're having a good day. Right now we are drawing a dog fluffy. We are on 117. Wait, King giving golden shower. No. I said the short where I accidentally said golden shower when I meant like as in money. As in money shower, you know. Ended up getting 1,000 views somehow. Mainless is new. Welcome to Stream Gamer. Mainless is not new. And neither are you, by the way. Not anymore. Weesh. My god. Oof. I'm just stealing. Usually my ears hurt every once in a while. But today it's pretty bad. I haven't had it this bad in a very long time. Hello, Pemmy. Welcome to stream. But I'm not a kitty or a cougar, Pemmy. But welcome. Thanks for welcoming. Feels new and comfy. It feels that way, but you have been here before, Maidenless. Also, I can't believe we are halfway to the goal already on the sub thing, because I thought that was crazy. I did talk to my mom, because I usually ask her for help moving stuff, and I had to explain to her that, like, oh, you know, my viewers, they have, like, this joke, and we made a joke goal, but I might accidentally get a new chair. So if we do end up doing that, can you help me, you know, get the chair? And she was like, okay, don't understand. It is Corona. Maybe it is Corona. Well, if it's Corona, this one I didn't base on a Spaniard. What's the breed Corona is? I don't remember. In her lore, she is a very specific dog breed, but I don't remember. She's just very sweet and very nice. Nice VTuber. Turtle House. Goodbye forever. I used to just watch her every once in a while. Mainless is very new. She is not new. And also, welcome to stream, Fallout. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll make a dog tail. Is there any dogs that you guys find interesting? It's only one dog breed that I would maybe want to have, which is called, like, an Irish wolf dog. I thought those dogs look very cool. I would like an Irish wolf dog. But most of the time, I just want a cat. I don't really want a dog. But, like, if I had to have a dog, I might as well have that dog, you know? Okay. I don't remember the code for this. I'll just keep adding it in here. We are on 118th. My god. This is crazy. Okay, let me just sip some tea. Oh my god! Sorry guys, I didn't mean to scare you. My god. It's going down. It went down the wrong pipe. Damn it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not dead. Listen, wrong pipe. Ugh. Yes, I'm okay. Ugh. It's okay, I coughed it up now. Yes. We will survive, guys. We will survive here. What other fluffies can I do? I can do a mushroom fluffy. I'll do a mushroom fluffy. Also, I was chatting with some of my friends. And some people from the chat. There's a few dog breeds I would like to own, but it's more or less required owning a home, sadly. Very true. Between a Tibetan Terrier, a Portuguese water dog, gotta see which one I get after Pepe. I see, I see. I didn't know you already had a dog, Pemmy. Or was it you that posted it on the channel? Because I don't remember. Cougar choking method. No! I'm not... What do you mean method? Method for what? To choke? To die? I didn't want to die that way. No way. I just had a very bad cough. I think when you just drink some tea or like some kind of drink, you can accidentally get it down the wrong windpipe, you know. It happens. It happens. Okay, I'll give Need to give this Fluffy a mushroom hat. I'm a big fan of Cane Corso and Newfoundlanders. I know some of those breeds. I do have a picture in my head. But I don't know if the picture in my head is wrong, you know. It's more cause like I think about cats, right? And with cats, it's like, I love your cat. And then I'm like, what kind of cat is that? And then most people go like, I don't fucking know. It's cat-shaped. And I agree, it's very cat-shaped. So I never know anything about cat breeds that much, except like a couple which I've had before. Like, I've had, like my mom and me, like when I used to live with her, we used to have a Bengal. She was the weirdest cat. Like, she loved eating watermelon, and doing a lot of different things. She also liked shoe polish. We didn't give her the shoe polish, by the way. She just found it. She liked eating shoelaces. She also liked eating bread, so we couldn't keep it in a plastic bag on the counter anymore, so we had to put them in the fridge or some kind of cabinet she couldn't get the food from. She also tried to eat a bee one time. She had a very funny face afterwards because her face was like scrunched up. Because obviously the bee stung her face, and it's like... and she looked so sad that the bee didn't want to be eaten whole, you know? And every once in a while, I keep thinking about her. She sadly disappeared many years ago. And I still think about her as, like, the weird cat me and my mom had with my brother. I'm like, weird cat. Weird cat. Like, the cat also liked eating watermelon, but I feel like watermelon is more normal than, like, eating shoe polish. Like, what kind of cat eats shoe polish? You know? No, bots! Oh my god, I found the bots. You guys are not seeing this guy, but this message is from a bot, and it says, best views with, like, curse text. On stream Embo or whatever. And then some kind of link to another bot. And I'm like, no. Get out of here. I had a boy Bengal named Boo Boo. Aw, that's cute. Very cute name for a cat. I see. But you gotta agree, Bengals are really weird. They want a they have very specific things they like. Or like stuff they want to eat. And it doesn't make sense at all. I don't think they have enough space in their head for any normal thoughts. A Bull Mastiff, Saint Bernard, German Shepherd. Oh, those are big dogs, Fallout. It's nice to hear you like big dogs. I posted a picture and a commission of Pepe on Discord. Ah! Right now? Oh my gosh, so cute! Oh yeah, you did show your dog before. I must have forgotten. So cute. Very, very cute. He looks like an old man dog. Oh, in there. I see. I drew the best fluff. You mean the one that we were on the Discord call for? Oy. Okay. Now you gotta... This one gotta stand here. Yeah, but did you draw Snake Fluffy though? You didn't draw Snake Fluffy, so how could you draw the best? I can't draw for shit. Don't worry about it. I thought it was good. The best boy drawing indeed, yes. Okay. Oof. I do hope it doesn't get worse while I stream. I think I'm fine. Like, I tend to be very careful with my voice. Mostly because I usually don't have any issues. And also I have nobody to, like, talk to on my own, so... the likelihood of me messing up my voice is very minimal, at the very least. This is the first time in a long time this has happened. So I'm just a little bit concerned. We had small dogs most of my life, so I would... if I was to get a dog, I would prefer the monsters. I see. I actually never had a dog. But I just don't like the idea of a very small dog, because they usually tend to be more anxious. I kind of want a bigger dog that is less anxious. Because I'm already, like, not the best. So obviously I don't think I want a dog that also is the same as myself. Also, let me just add a fluffy to the fluff counter. Now we are on 119. Yeah, big dogs only. Like, smaller dogs can be cute. I know some smaller dogs. And I used to... my mom and I had a friend. And she used to have a smaller dog, but that dog was very sweet. It was an older, small dog, and she just liked sitting on the sofa and cuddle. Like, that was a very sweet dog, but she started having amnesia, so she was like, "Who are you again? Oh, you give me pets? Okay, this is okay." And then it's like, "Who are you again?" Like, the dog didn't know me and that again, over and over again, so... it was a bit sad. Dog amnesia. Technically dog Alzheimer's. But I really don't like seeing animals getting sick, though. Like, they're too cute. They should never have illness. They should have happy life all the time. Had a short memory. Well, they didn't always have a short memory. It was more of like... they started getting worse and worse memory. So it would be like a dog Alzheimer's in a way, right? Or am I wrong? It's fine if I'm wrong. But it's just how I think I would describe it. Because I don't know that much about dogs. I will send a photo in Discord of Rosie. She's a new 5 mix with a Bernese. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor joke. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was a joke. I guess I have the short memory. It's okay. But maybe this was a trick to get everybody's photos of their pets. Though, to be fair, if there was one pet I would really want beside my cat, Kubo, which I can't get to him right now, because I don't have a big enough house. I would love to have a snake. I love snakes because they're just like me, for real. I just want to be left alone and be fed, like, once a week. Like, if I could be the snake, that'd be great. I feel like I would relate a lot. And I also like the feeling of, like, snake. Like, their skin is very cool. I saw a snake that, at the store, because they used to not sell snakes in Norway because it was illegal before. But now there's a couple of snakes you can have in Norway. And there was one small snake, which I thought was the funniest snake I've ever seen. Like, just to explain, they had, like, these cages that were built into the wall, and they were, like, deep. So they were, like this. Like, deep into there, and they had a giant rock. And this snake... I'm gonna remove this. I'm just doing this for demonstrating. But that snake would circle the entire enclosure over and over again. But they would specifically look at the, like... the glass. And they kept rubbing their face trying to go into the glass. And I was like, what is this guy's issue? Why does he keep going into the glass and going in circle to try to get to some other snake he can't see? And I was trying to figure out if it was like a female snake. Would it be like, oh, you know. But I was like, is it hungry? Is it trying to communicate to another snake? Like, what is it doing? And apparently that snake's name was named like Noodle. And I thought it was so cute and very funny. I think it was like a garden snake or something. I also sent pics of chickens and bunnies. Little snakes are awesome, yeah. Also, hello, Luke. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? Let me see. Everybody's sharing such cute photos. Oh my god. I used to take care of chickens with my grandma. They're very cool. Everything's cool now, but where's your Lagana armor? Stop! Stop quizzing me. No quizzing. I'm not getting the armor right now. But we are gonna get there. Okay, I promise. I just need to grind. That is all. Okay, now I can draw more fluffies. Maybe I should make a snake fluffy. Like an actual snake, not snake. Are you going to get a cougar armor? No! I'm not getting cougar armor. What are you talking about? Also, what the heck would cougar armor be anyway? Like, would it just be a leopard print? Like, what would a cougar armor be anyway? Lemmy's friend Mido's companion Noodle was sold at King's Pet Store. No! I'm just saying there was a snake named Noodle, and also I can't believe there are multiple noodles out in the world, okay, guys? There can be multiple noodles out there, okay? It doesn't have to be like one noodle per nation, you know? I think there's more types of snakes called Noodle. King holding Noodles hostage. I don't have Noodle! I just saw a snake called Noodle in a pet store. You guys are so dramatic. I just mentioned something and everybody's like, she has it right now. Get her. Get her now. Get the VTuber. Burger. What do you mean burger? Why didn't you buy him out? I don't have money for a snake. Like, he costed like 5,000 kroners. Also, I don't have money for snakes. I just find snakes cool. And also, I don't know how to keep a snake warm in this environment. Like, it's very cold. Okay, I will do a thing where I usually don't. But I'll give it a snake bottom part. So it'll be a Naga Fluffy. Naga Fluffy. My brain responding to snake because I'm used to people calling me that. This is the last 10 minutes I've been hell for my brain. I see. You have donuts? I do not have donuts today. I think the stores are still closed, so... No donuts. No food from store. But other than that, I've been doing good. Besides, you know, my ears hurting. But at least the tea seemed to have helped a little bit. Snake. Severus Snake Dumbledore. You should just walk in, take him and say, my chat will buy him out. And then leave. You're a streamer, bro. SMH. What do you... Listen, I can't just demand you guys to give me money. What do you want me to be? I don't want to do that. Also, I remember that old video so much. That used to be so funny. Like, I used to love that video. Okay, we got a snake fluffy. King is asking once again for aid. I'm not asking for aid. I'm fine. If people want to, you can, but it's not mandatory, you know. It's just something for fun. Noodle snake after Cougar chair. Let's go. No! Well, I think he's already sold, guys. I'm talking about years ago. Plus, like, I know that often, like, snakes, they need, like, pinkies. If you don't know what a pinky is, I'm gonna just say TLDR. It is a very, very small snake mouse that was just born. And I can't do that. I have not sold him! I didn't get anyone, guys. We need to find Noodle Snake and bring him to King. What do you mean? I do like snakes. I used to watch a YouTube channel called Snake Discovery. I don't know if you guys know about that YouTube channel. It's like an American-based one, but they like breed snakes and they tell you about like snake breeds, and they even have an alligator, and they were like explaining stuff. And right now they have a pet store and like a zoo for snakes and reptiles. I thought that was so cool. But I also know they have, like, also a Twitch in here, so if they're still live, I would... Yes, I know it. Oh, you know, Dronic! That's awesome. I just like their YouTube. It's been forever since I watched, though. But I used to watch it all the time. Because I like looking at, like, different snakes. So I know some snake breeds. I don't know enough, though. King want to breed... No, I do not! No, no, no. You guys can be bred, but you can't be breed. No, no. Listen, I've explained to you. This is kind of how you are. Even though it's fur on you guys are also like blobs. Like, you're made out of gasoline. You have these masks. But you also have a real face, because I drawn one of you guys without the mask. You know? So you gotta understand. You're blobs, not blobs, but you know what I mean. You guys are made out of gasoline. So you're like the liquid that can be affected by metallization and stuff. That is the lore. At least in my brain. Okay, what other fluffy? So you give us a match. Well, I don't want to. You guys are very highly flammable. That would probably not be the greatest idea, okay? Will not be the greatest. Okay, let's see here. What can I draw? Maybe I should draw a nun fluffy. I think that would be funny. Or like a priest fluffy. I think that would be funny. Are we like evil Ferngully guy, but not evil? You guys are not evil. But do you mean Ferngul as the green splosh, the sploosh? In that one movie? With the scientist guy, and the scientist guy made that guy? Because you're kind of like that, but like you actually have a form. Also, hello Jojo, welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? We run around with a match, and then we get mad when we run at a person while on fire and explode. I see. No, it's a movie called Ferngully. I see. Also, hello Scanton, welcome to stream. I'm not a fox cat. Ferngully is a good movie. Oh, King Blubber. Oh yeah, I thought you guys meant Blubber. That's the movie I remember when I think about, like, anything blob-like. Let me... Fern... Golly. Oh, you guys are talking about the toxic one. The toxic love. Like that guy. I guess you guys are kind of like him, but you're not made out of nature, you know? Well, I mean that type of gasoline. Also, thank you, Scanner, for a hydrate and stretch. I actually never watched the movie, but I listened to so much of the songs from the movie. Do we have lemon fluffy already? I don't think we do. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Again, thank you, Scanton, for a hydrate and stretch. Also, you're not new here, Scanton. Ugh. What's this anime called? Two Pieces, by the way. I see. Don't yawn at me. I also yawn easily. I don't want to yawn. You're also not new, Toby. I know you're not new. Ugh. But I've been trying to get some videos done. I also wanted to say thank you, because there are a bit more people now. We've reached 1,000 views on one short that I posted the other day. Like this Friday. So I wanted to say thank you, guys. I don't know how we reached it, but like we got 1,000 views on one video, and that was awesome. Do you have Monster Hunter 1 aka Armor and Big Sword? I don't have the first Monster Hunter. I have Monster Hunter World, and then I have Rise on my Switch. I don't have the new here badge. Yeah, because you're not new, Toby. You're not new. Scanton is also not new. Okay, what was I drawing this guy as anyway? I was just drawing a Fluffy, and I was like, where am I going with this? Oh, you meant a Monster Hunter Fluffy. Okay, I can draw Monster Hunter Fluffy. Would I draw, like, stuff here, then? Like, I don't know how to show that a Monster Hunter. But I can try. I'll try my best for you, Jojo. Thank you, da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, thank you. You're not new here, though, Scanton. Not new. I do like this song, though. Isn't this from the 3DS or the Wii era? I don't remember. Anyone can let me know. Thanks for giving me free emotes even as a new here. I can use emotes and you must be kind. It's free. Hammer player, big bonk. Well, I play with a big sword, so I'm drawing a big sword right now. Big sword. I guess I can draw the arm thing, because they do have is it kin insects or something? I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember what they're called, guys. Help. Kin insect. So you make a cheese fluffy. I can make a cheese fluffy. But this one is not made out of cheese. I thought I was making a kin insect shooty thing. Because then people that like Monster Hunter can recognize this fluffy, you know? Also have a great lurk, Scanton. Have a good lurk, gamer. There, see? Perfect. Kin insect glaive. Yeah! But they do have the thing on their arm, like a hook shot thingy. So I'm just gonna draw that. So I can shoot that. And then some kind of scarf, maybe. I feel like a scarf makes everything fit in here. I feel like any Monster Hunter character kind of looks like they fit into D&D sometimes. Not always, but like sometimes they have very D&D-like hook shots. So you make Zelda and Thief Fluffy. I made a Link Fluffy. But I can make a Zelda Fluffy, that is true. I can do that. Main weapons are the Hunting Horn, aka the Tootin Hammerhand Lance, aka being a wall. I see. I see. I guess I'll remove this because I forgot to draw legs first. I'm drawing them in action. They're ready for anything. They're ready for anything. Deadpool Stuffy spanking another Stuffy. No! Not a Stuffy. Only Fluffies allowed here, but we can make a Deadpool Fluffy. There. Okay. We have Monster Hunter Fluffy. I guess they're taking down the snake one. They're taking out the snake one. Pow, pow, pow. You know? I'll put it above the Bloodborne Fluffy. Perfect. Draw a brand new Fluffy that is new here, just like all of us new viewers. I guess this guy is semi-new, you know, this guy. But I'm not sure about that, Spike. But welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? This is adorable. Hello, Führer NVT. Welcome to stream. I'm so happy. I'm good to hear you're feeling happy, gamer. Okay, wait. I forgot to add. We are on 21 Fluffies. I don't know how to do the code again into my chat to do it automatically, but it's fine. A Zelda Fluffy. Okay. How to do a Zelda Fluffy. Like, Link seems very obvious because of his hat. And then the sword. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a little bit. But it's okay. I've been okay. I've been doing good. Sadly, I think I've injured my jaw or my ear. It's kind of hard to tell because I know if you injure... Like, you injure your ear or your jaw, it tends to hurt in the same area regardless. So I'm sitting here being like, But other than that, I'm doing pretty great. I'm just trying to chill and draw some cute fluffies today. I hope you're having a good Monday, gamer. Fluffy hugging a toaster. It is the Fluffy's favorite streamer. I see. I can also draw that. I'll draw that, Spike. Ah, shit, I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. I'm going to be fine. Hopefully it's just a one-day deal, anyway. I think it's just because I hurt my throat the other day after my Dark Souls stream. So afterwards I should be fine, I think. Because I tend to be careful about my voice anyway. I didn't realize I was having, like, something. Also, well, thank you, Trickster, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Nice big stretch. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, and then drink some. That, and also tea helps a lot. Tea is very nice and helpful. I'll make sure, just because of you, Spike, I'll make sure it hugs the toaster. Again, I don't know who this toaster is. Never seen them in my life. But if you say it, so I'll draw the toaster. I've seen like super fancy toasters, by the way. I don't know why those toasters exist. I guess people really need a lot of slices of toast. But it's very cool. Now there are 2 kings on the screen. No, it's not, Spike. Oi! King doesn't have a mirror. I do have a mirror. I don't look like a toaster. I'm just saying I don't have a fancy toaster. I bought like my toaster for... How much would that be in like 10 bucks in USD? I spent only 10 bucks on my toaster. Like, that's what I spent. No mirror. I do have mirrors. Stop misinforming the chat. €1? Yes. At least that was the cheapest toaster I could find. And I'm still nervous every time I use that toaster. I'm like... Which day is the toaster gonna explode on me is the question. Because I have no idea. Like, it could do that any moment. And I would be screwed. Just FYI. But it doesn't happen yet. King has no mirror. So sad. Next sub goal for chair. No! I have a mirror. Chill out, guys. I have my bathroom mirror. I have a bathroom mirror. It's fine. I don't know if a toaster is more expensive than a mirror, to be honest, though. It's not like I go and check what the price of a mirror is. I only remember how much my toaster was. And then I sit around being like, yes, when I look at you, I spent not that much money on you. Yes. No mirror, no wonder she doesn't know. I'm not a cat! Hush! Oi. I'm not a cat. No, no, no. I'm not a cat. You guys are so silly. Whew. You can get a toaster with a chrome mirror finish. 2 birds with 1 stone. What do you mean? Like, I don't want to buy a toaster so I could see my face in the toaster. If I buy a toaster, obviously it's because I want toast, guys. Why would I buy a toaster where, like, the whole reason for the toaster is to be also a mirror? Why would I want that function in a toaster? Question mark. Please explain me this appeal. Aw, cute fluffy hole. I'm not a toaster! I'm not a toaster, maidenless. Oi. Not a toaster. Also, Trick, can you do the code for the fluffy counter? To put 1 new fluffy in there. Because I forgot the code. It would be very helpful. Okay, let's see. What kind of fluffy now? Jesus! Anonymous! Who of you did this? Who? Yeah, give me a second. Just one, right? Yes, one. And I also just want to see the code because I don't remember what it is. And I would like to add. What rascal would do such a thing? I do not know. Okay, now it's 22 fluffies we have. I feel like this area is like much bigger than this corner, like this. But we'll see. What fluffy now? I'm also stealing this code by copy pasting this. Thank you. Oh my god. Why is my jaw popping so much today? Chill out, jaw. I'm not a shark. I guess I should draw a shark fluffy, to be fair. I can do that. Because I don't think we drew a shark fluffy before. Hello, Moniki boy. Wait, no rice fact. Okay, wolf, Canis lupus, a large canine native to Eurasia and North America. More than 30 subspecies of Canis lupus have been recognized. The wolf is the largest extended member of the family Candea, and is further distinguished from other canine species by its less pointed ears and muzzle. As well as shorter torso and longer tail, the wolf is related to closely enough to smaller canine species such as coyote to produce fertile hybrids with them. I see, I see. Thank you for the wolf fact. I was kind of expecting a rice fact, but very educational, Mookie boy, as always. Thank you so much for your wolf fact of the day. Very interesting. I guess I can draw a wolf fluffy instead. So, what do you mean I'm a wolf? I'm not a wolf either. Stop adding new stuff when you hear a new word. Every time you guys hear a new word is like, King must be this. She has to be this right now. I just learned this new word. This must be King. There's no way. There's no way, okay? She can't be anything else right now. No. Wolf, this is too much. Toaster is good. I'm not a toaster either. I'm not a toaster. I'm not a wolf. You know? I explained it to you guys. I'm none of those things. You know? What do you mean you know? What do you mean you know? I am making the wolf ears here. King is most recent thing. That is literally what is happening. I'm just quoting King, you know. I see. Everybody's trolling me so much. Whenever I hear the you know noise now, every time I think about like the TikTok where it goes like, did you know when you closes your eyes, when they close the eyes, you see no more? Did you know? But when you open the peepers are open, you see? And I'm like, and it's like the video is about like almost like 2 minutes long with just that same idea back and forth over and over again, and it was so funny. I don't know why I find it funny. Noted, noted. Thank you, King. I didn't know. I see. You see your eyelids when you close your eyes. They are closed, so you know see, right? But when you want to see, you open the peepers, and then you see. Oh my god, Lod! Welcome to Stream Gamer! Behold the legendary Lod raiding you. Oh my god. It's been a while. I'm happy. Thank you so much for the raid, Gamer. Welcome to stream. How did your stream go, Lod? Let me... Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Trickster. Thank you. Oh, you were playing Liza P. That seems like a game you would play. Last time I saw your stream, you were going through Sekiro. Did you have a good time with Liza P, Lod? Woo! If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just drawing a bunch of fluffies, which is my mascot. But for the people that follow Lod but don't know me, my name is King. I am a VTuber, as you can see. I draw... Yippee. Oh my god, Lod, thank you for the 1 year
just
sub.
Resubscribed
Thank you
for 12
so
months.
much.
Victor 1304. Hello, I'm new here for a year now.
No, you have not been new for a year. You are just not new anymore. You're not new. If you were wondering, apparently everybody pretends to be new on my channel. They're not new, by the way. Some of you guys might be new. But I'm not sure. It's hard when everybody jokes that they're new, okay? You can't blame me. You can't blame me, okay? But if you guys need rest, obviously get some rest. You're not new, Trickster. You're not new whatsoever. But if you need rest, go take some rest. I really appreciate the raid, Lod. If you want to hang out with us, that's totally cool. Right now I'm just drawing a wolf fluffy. Oh my god. There we go. I'm doing pretty well. I think I reached my end game now. Really? I'm happy for you. Hi, I have an exam tomorrow. I see. And I hope you get some good studying before the test. Unless you're like me and I just hide in the corner. Also, welcome to Stream Hideout. How are you doing, Gamer? Welcome to stream. And also, welcome to Phil Collins. Hello, Gamer. Okay, let's put this fluffy in here somewhere. I study as well once a year. I see. Well, good luck to you, Scanton. I wish you good luck. There we go. Now we put that down. That will be one more fluffy. And we're on 23. Hide from my manager as usual. I see progress going well. Thank you. Hopefully you can hide well enough so you don't have to do too much work, but I hope you have a good day, Hideout. Thanks, I see. Yes. Okay, let's see here. I got a raid from a fellow cat of yours. What do you mean, fellow cat? I'm not a cat. Are you sending this misinformation on your streams? Is that what you called me on your stream? I hope not. Because I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat whatsoever. Oh, I should draw... We drawn Castlevania characters, but we didn't draw Dracula. I see. I'm not a Bulbasaur either. I'm not a cat, Bulbasaur, toaster, whatever. I'm not. None of those things. Okay, but now I'm gonna draw Dracula. I do like the lore about Dracula, even though it's kind of based on Vlad Tepes. I don't know how I want to draw Dracula, to be fair. Like, every time we think about vampires, we always think of them with, like, a cape on, I feel. Is that just me? Like, I feel like they have capes in all types of medium. Oh, you were Just King. Hi, Just King. I see, I see. At least that one is a bit more accurate. But again, I feel like vampires, they always have, like, some kind of cape. That's at least my understanding. But if we are drawing Castlevania characters, we might as well also be able to draw Dracula, at the very least. Will it look like Dracula? Not really, but it could be our Dracula, guys. The true Dracula. Truly. How Dracula really should have looked like in the movies. I told my friend yesterday to give me bad words and remove from the stream, saying I should be studying, but sadly he didn't. I see, I see. I see, I see. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, what else? Like, I think suits and red... Like a red cape and a suit, right? Time me out. Time out me. No, I will not time you out. I see no reason to time you out, though. But hopefully it'll go okay. Let's see here. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I do like some vampire characters. They're kind of funny. Like the one from Sesame Street is very silly. Like the Count. Because I don't remember a lot from Sesame Street because I didn't watch it as a kid much. I watched it once as a kid. And it was like there. I think I was on vacation. And I was allowed to watch Sesame Street on a TV. And that's my only interaction with Sesame Street ever. Can you draw Fluffy maxing out bench pressing with a yogurt? 1, 2, 3 sheep. What do you mean sheep? Or do you mean like a Fluffy eating yogurt on a bench? Because I can do that. My one friend has given me a timeout, but I wasn't mad because it was 69-second one. I see. That's pretty funny though. Sure, that's perfect. Okay, good to know. Good to know I understood what you actually tried to tell me. Oh my god. I need to Google how to fix what I'm have. Do I have to have like an ice pack on my face or something? Like my face keeps making the crunchy noise when I open my jaw to yawn or something. I don't understand. Why would you do this to me, my face? Why would my face do this to me, guys? Why? Buddies are so weird, to be fair. Old? I'm not old! I think I just had... I didn't feel good in my throat, and then obviously my jaw was like, okay, I don't like this anymore. Turn this off, and then it stopped working, probably. Timeout reason, because I'm a gamer scanton, I see. Maybe he spilled some yogurt a little bit, but not too much, so he's happy, I see. Feel better, King's Jaw. Thank you. Hopefully it'll get better. At least I try to be conscious about what I do, so it doesn't get worse. Okay, we can have the vampire one up here. There we go. Wolf and a vampire. Did you guys know in old vampire lore, vampires can turn themselves into wolves? They can also turn themselves into dragons. I thought that was a pretty neat fact. We need a tiny fluffy. But yes, I'll draw this fluffy on a bench. Feel better, King's Jaw, said Gandalf in a calm voice. No, 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 no. That's pretty cool, yeah. There's also one where if a cat jumps over a corpse, it ends up becoming a cat vampire. Apparently that is a real lore thing. But I don't know if it's based on Romanian vampire lore or not. Because a lot of vampire lore is based on the book of Dracula, right? So I don't remember all of the lore. I only remember so much on my own. But there's a lot of cool lore out there about vampires. There's also a lot of things of like vampires can only be damaged if you hit their head and stuff. That's also pretty neat vampire fact. Wasn't Vlad the Impaler one guy? Well, yeah, Dracula is like Vlad the Impaler, technically. According to lore in both Castlevania and the books, I think. If I remember. King is a vampire? I'm not a vampire! But you read the first Dracula issues when they were released back in year 1? No, I did not, Hideout. I just know that lore. I am not a vampire! Stop! You guys learn one new thing, and then suddenly I am the thing. SMH. I can't believe you guys. You learn one new thing, and suddenly I'm the thing. Can't believe you. There, see, we have a bench. Now, we can draw the fluffy on the bench. I'm just gonna do this, cause it feels like a pain if I had to, like, draw over the bench. She's gonna instigate us. Run. No, I will not do that. People were scared of him because of the heads. He stopped adamant though. Yeah, that is true. He was kind of a crazy person. At least that guy, the real person. The, like, Vlad Tepesh. Or Vlad the Impaler, technically. Do I think they're referring to Vlad the Impaler the Third? Not the first guy. Remember when King admitted to being a vampire? Does it again? I'm not a vampire! I just know a lot of lore. I can learn a lot of lore, guys. I can know a lot of vampire lore and not be a vampire, you know? These are not exclusive things that has to be separated from each other. Like, I can know lore about vampires and not be a vampire. Okay. Also, do you guys have a favorite yogurt to eat since I'm drawing a fluffy eating yogurt? The only yogurt I've ever eaten that I like is a yogurt called not Four Red Fruits. That's the tea I like. But the one I tried to say I like is the Forest Fruit yogurt. It's actually pretty common for Norwegians to have forest fruits as like their favorite yogurt, or like in anything. Loud raid. Now I can go to sleep. Tomorrow I need to finish up push-up Kazan. Just a bit to go. I see the cat. Welcome to my stream, and I hope you have a good day. I do wish you have a great day, though. You know who else would say I'm not a vampire? A vampire, luring you into false sense of security, plausible deniability, SMH. So what foods do you not like? Totally unrelated. Well, for starters, I actually do like garlic, so I can't be a vampire, guys. And of course, I hope you will have a great time as well. Thank you. Also, hello, Mango. Welcome to stream. Our favorite bestest... I'm not a cougar. Did anyone recommend the Pope Fluffy? I did hear that the Pope is sadly not with us anymore. Apparently, he is dead now. Hi, other catto. Welcome to... I'm not a kattekonge. Stop lying to new people. Kick Sirkinzan's butt. How would you like yogurt brand with dinosaur as the mascot? I do remember the dinosaur one. But I definitely like Forest Fruits yogurt. That's like my favorite yogurt. I'm back. Hello, Scanton. Welcome back. Calling your bluff. Eat a garlic on stream right now. I'm not gonna eat a whole garlic. Like, who would do that normally, even? Like, will you eat a giant garlic immediately right now? I don't think so. Like, I will have garlic in things. I like having garlic powder on things. And that is still garlic. Hear that? Vampires won't eat garlic. No. I'm not saying I won't. I say I'm not gonna eat a giant garlic on stream for no reason. Yeah, better cut in pieces fried together with some potato and veggie. Very true. It's pretty normal for non-vampires to eat a whole garlic, I think. What do you mean? I'm not gonna eat a whole garlic. I don't know what you guys think a whole like, white garlic is. So you're saying there's a chance. What do you mean? Yeah, I would. If you give me $100 for eating it. What do you mean? $100 to just eat a raw garlic? I'm not so sure about that. Oosh. Okay. And then you wanted some... Oh, maybe you meant messy face. Like, I can do that. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay. I think I got this request through. Okay, I'm selling for $75. Why did you go down? Not helping your case there, Vampire Awesome King. I'm not a vampire! At least let me know what would make me a vampire anyway. Like, I know I don't move out of my house much, but that doesn't make me a vampire. I think that makes me more of a neat more than anything. And besides, going outside is overrated regardless of what you say. I like being home. I'm just a home soul. I don't know what to call it. I like being at my house. I don't have fangs. Just because I don't like the sun either doesn't make me a vampire either. I can have preferences, guys, you know? You're a vampire because you're the reason is just because. No. Cool factor mainly. I see, I see. Avoiding sunlight, not eating garlic. I do eat garlic. I just don't want to eat a whole garlic on stream for no reason. To be fair, your entire art is based on being a vampire. Even the pause screen. No, it's not. I mean, zombies don't like sun either. It wouldn't make me a zombie either. I'm not gonna eat somebody's brain for no reason. Garlic bread actually upsets my stomach. I feel like then you are more of a vampire than me. I love garlic bread. That and if I have tomato soup and garlic bread, that's the best. Still amazing food though, very true. A zombie vampire! I'm not a zombie vampire, Spike. You guys are so silly. Okay, can I put him in here, maybe? If I put him here, I think this will be good. I'm just gonna erase the thing on the back. And a little bit on the front. So you would eat someone's brain for some reason. I would not eat somebody's brain for a reason either. I'm just saying I don't have a motive to eat somebody's brain, is what I'm saying. There isn't a logical motive for me to eat a brain. So for that reason, no. So you need motive. Well, I say I don't have a motive. So I wouldn't do it. Like, most people need like, you need to prove some kind of motive. You can't just say I do stuff without having proof. Right? You'll starve. What do you mean I'll starve? I have food in the fridge. Besides, I'm gonna make mac and cheese at the end of the stream. I'm gonna have a nice dinner. So when was the first time you had a motive? I never had a motive. Because I've never done it before. And I won't do that. Oh, see. Okay. I can draw Pope Fluffy. I did see it was recommended. I also need to turn this off. No motive, so you aren't motivated? I'm not motivated to eat brains. Don't eat brains, King. I said I'm not gonna do that. Sure, nice dinner of brains with glass of blood. Zombie vampire. No! I said mac and cheese. To be fair, I don't think my dinner is like the most amazing meal ever, but I'm not making it out of brains, guys. Also, the only thing I know the Pope for is to have those cool hats. Like, I don't know why. The Pope has like a really cool hat, and he gets to wear it his entire like popeship. Or like, what would you call like the Pope anyway? Besides the word Pope, what other word for Pope would you use to tell who's the Pope? Because I was about to combine Majesty with Pope, and I don't think that works out for me. No! The Pope isn't a dog. I really doubt the Pope is a dog, guys. What's up, Don? Papa. I'm not sure how the Pope would feel about being called Papa. I think Father, maybe that works. Like, most popes are like preachers, right? So being called a father makes sense. Pontiff, maybe. What is the word for pontiff anyway? I don't remember. I'm also gonna draw this Fluffy with some rosaries. I feel like that's also what a pope has. Though to be honest with you, I don't know much about being a pope. It's not like I have a certification for this or anything. I know it's very common in like Catholic belief to have rosaries, but I do not believe. I hope I'm not mixing up stuff with the Pope. I used to think hot dogs contain dog. I see. Elder Dragon. I do not think the Pope will be like cool with being called an Elder Dragon. Like, that feels like an insult just because he's older. Literally, the word of the Pope in Spanish, his native language. Ah, I see. I thought he was Italian. Is that bad that I thought he was Italian? Did you hear that, guys? King is gonna be the new Pope. I'm not gonna be the new Pope either. Do you have a reference for being our cat Pope? I'm not gonna be a Pope, or I'm not a cat. So I wouldn't be a cat Pope even if I wanted to be a Pope. Do you understand? He's praying, this Pope, this fluffy Pope, he's praying for your sins right now. My friend used to say it feels weird that dogs do taste good as I was a vegetarian. I used to think he really eats dogs because hot dogs contain dog is what I thought. Ah, I see. Are we playing one truth and one lie? No, we are not. We are just having a discussion on how you refer to a pope. Because I have no idea. Because I was about to go like, your popesty. But that does not work, I don't think. That's not like a word you can use. No. Cat, toaster, wolf, vampire, zombie, pope. You're very versatile. No, Pop-Tart. A Pope pop star, the Pop-Tart poster boy. Okay. That made me laugh because the first thing I thought about is the Pope as a pop star. Anyway, in some places people do eat dogs. That is true. But not where I live, at least. Victory.Awesome Pope. I'm not a Pope. I'm also not planning to. I don't think I'm allowed anyway. Because I know there's a giant, like, ceremony, and you have to pick and have, like, a giant lineage already. Like, becoming the Pope is like being a Nepo baby, you know? Like, you have to have, like, some family certification in there. You have to be born of it. Of course you won't win that with that attitude. Like, listen, you guys are not a part of the church, so how would I even get to the Pope status when I have nobody voting for me to become Pope? And I'm not even doing that. Throw your Pope hat in the ring. I happen to be ordained minister. I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Sure. There we go. What's a Nepo baby? Somebody who was... what would we call nepotism? Like, a Nepo baby would be a kid of an actor getting a role because they're the kid of that actor. Kinda, that's an example of it. I feel like that's the only way you can become, like, a pope. I am from Chapel of Elden Ring, I see. Like, maybe in a video game I can be a pope, but I don't think in real life I can be a pope, you know? I know you guys have very high aspirations for me, but that is a very high one. I'm not sure I can fill the shoes of being a pope, guys. King already king. That is true. I like being king. Okay, there we go. 226. Yippee. Because we talked about bread earlier, I'll have a Fluffy be a piece of bread. King of cat pops. No! I'm not a cat. You can if you fill them with water. What do you mean? You mean holy water? Or what are you referring to, Scanton? You wouldn't be the first pope that sucked blood. Oi! Also, what do you mean by that? I don't suck any blood. I'm not a vampire. You guys are so silly. I like that I drew a vampire very close to the pope, though. Very interesting. Anyway. Let's see. A piece of bread. Piece of bread, Fluffy. This one is mostly for the memes. Yes. Bread, Fluffy, yay! Yes. Now I'm referring to filling the shoes with water. Why would you fill shoes with water? Have you considered that you should admit to being a vampire so we stop calling you one? I'm not a vampire. I feel like you saying I should say I'm a vampire just for the sake of you stop calling me a vampire doesn't make a lot of sense to me, considering the fact I'm not a vampire. Why should I have to admit to something I'm not? Huh? Huh? I shouldn't have to do that. Make a Grim Reaper, Fluffy. I can do that. But first, the toast, Fluffy. Truly. We also need some jokes sometimes. I mean, you're in a vampire world. I'm not in a vampire world. I'm just me. I'm not a vampire. Holy bread. There we go. At least it's definitely a cozy day today. Okay. This one, and then... Oops. There we go. I couldn't find my mouse. Now I'll draw a Grim Reaper, Fluffy. Ugh. I get so stuffy recently. Did we do tofu, Fluffy? No, we have not, but I'll put it on the list, Fallout. Thank you. I don't know how to draw a tofu, Fluffy, though. Would it just be a block of tofu? With some, like, chives on top, maybe? I don't know. Fluffy struggling to swim in ramen. What do you mean? King is a Grim Reaper too. I'm not a Grim Reaper. Stop adding adjectives to me. Sakura and Sasuke were cracking jokes. Then Sakura said, parents. Sasuke said, I don't get it. Sakura says, exactly. Oh, I see. No, that is silly. I take it back. It's not that it isn't silly, but I was like, why? Liza P, Fluffy. I have not played Liza P, but I can try. I'll put it on the list. Maybe I should make them look the other way. I keep drawing their face in 1/3 angle of the other way. Probably best to turn it around a little bit. Maybe I should draw them. That makes more sense. With Pinocchio nose. Then I could just draw Pinocchio, can't I? And also, how would you know it's Liza P? Because I know the main character does not have a Pinocchio nose in Liza P. I forgot to say you're a slice of bread as well. I'm not! I can try what Naruto said after using talk no jutsu on an enemy. I see you. Gundam Fluffy, please king. Of course, I'll put it on the list. I see. Just give him a big wrench and a katana. Ah, I see. There we go. Like, most people draw death with, like, a hoodie. That does happen a lot. Do you feel like it's canon that he has, like, some kind of hoodie on? Or, like, a cape? Like, everybody says Death is a skeleton-looking guy. Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are you going to watch Boruto? No, I'm not. I don't think I would be interested in watching Boruto. Considering the fact I never really finished Naruto. I did like aspects of Naruto, but then it's like... like, at some point, I was getting kind of tired. Though I feel like everybody gets like that with some shows. So I'm probably not the only one. There we go. Grim Reaper Fluffy. His best anime of all time. I do not believe you when you put a laughing emoji beside it. Now, it turns out the Grim Reaper is a cute girl. Blonde, calm, peaceful, mature. Ooh. I do not think Lemon would agree with you, Spike. But here we are. We have Grim Reaper Fluffy. Boruto is better than One Piece. Not so sure about that one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see in here. It was Liza P and Tofu. Tofu was first, so let me draw Tofu Fluffy then. Again, I don't know entirely how to draw a piece of tofu. Mostly because I've actually never eaten tofu before. Do you guys have eaten tofu? Can you explain to me how tofu tastes like? Because I've never had tofu. I heard it's very good for like a neutral meal or in other foods, but I've never had tofu. I like cream cheese and stuff, but I don't know how tofu is. Basically a tofu block with standard fluffy mask either at the center or in the corner. Yes. Pretty much. I'm mostly asking you guys how it tastes like though. Tofu yummy. Hello Gax. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I could never properly get into Naruto because they kept emitting the same 5 episodes on TV for like 8 months. Oh my god. Boruto has more filler in 280 episodes than One Piece ever had in 1,000 episodes. Well, they also had more episodes, to be fair. I only know tofu from RE2. Very true. I also only know tofu from RE2. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll both learn, Spike. It's okay. With nothing tastes like nothing. With sauce tastes yummy. I see. Should I draw chives and stuff then on top? Would it be a real piece of tofu if I did that? It doesn't have flavor. It absorbs whatever you put in it. Oh, it's like eggs. Except eggs have flavor. I see, I see. I'll draw some sauce and stuff on the top then. Because then it looks appetizing, probably. I don't know how tofu is, okay? If I draw anything wrong, it's not my fault anyway, so... See? Delicious. Tofu. It's food styrofoam. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, so we have tofu. Tofu fluffy. I don't think I want to keep the bread and the tofu next to each other, because it would be hard to differentiate them, so I'll put them down here. I'll put the tofu guy down here. I love tofu. I see, I see. Bleach most filler, I don't hate them, just opinion. Kind of like some of the Bleach fillers. Understandable. Like, I don't find filler episodes in anime anything bad or anything. I guess they can be kind of annoying, but it depends. Like, if you like a character and you have a filler episode about them, it's like... kind of nice. Because you kind of just see their everyday life kind of thing. Okay. Liza P, right? DBC filler was all good in my eyes. Understandable. Non-fermented soybeans is pretty bad for men's health. Give me a nice steak. Don't know what you're answering for this, but... thanks for the information. Yeah, One Piece has some cool fillers as well. Okay, let me see... how do I do Liza P? I do know his... he has like a fancy collar. I'll just do his mask and his hair. And then the collar with a brooch on it. Because that's technically how the Liza P character looks like to me. That and the color blue for some reason. But they add a lot of blue in that game. It's not a bad color because it looks cool. But I'm just saying, Liza P is very blue. If there was any color I would describe it as, it would be very blue. I do not hate the color blue. I said Liza P is just very blue. It doesn't mean I hate the color blue. I just stated a other fact. You guys are so dramatic. I can't take you guys anywhere. Her dress is blue. Everything is blue. Yellow. It's not yellow. Guys, my favorite color. What is your favorite color, Spike? You can draw Monster Hunter fluff with like armor from Bones and Giant Sword. I actually already drew a Monster Hunter fluffy. This is the one look. I just ended up something looking like this. I feel like it still reads as Monster Hunter. Hopefully. Purple best color. Purple is a nice color. Okay, I didn't notice. That's good. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I feel like he has this here in Liza P. If I draw any Liza P character wrong, I apologize. But I don't know that much. And then they have a collar. That's the only other thing I know. I need to go listen to Eiffel 65 Blue to cheer myself up. Listen, I said the color blue is fine. I wouldn't, like, blue is a nice color. I like dark blue. Dark blue is cool. I wouldn't say, I'm not sure if it's my favorite color or not. That's it. But I wasn't saying it was bad. Come on. Light blue lovers everywhere in shambles. Calm down. Black is the best color. I do like black. Black is very nice. I guess I can draw him with a rapier? It does look like he has a rapier in there. Though to be fair, I also don't know how to draw a rapier. Do you guys know how to draw a rapier? I just know it's pointy. Like this pointy. Like that feels like Liza P to me, right? I probably did something correct, I think. And if I add some blue in here... This has to be Liza Blue coated. And Liza P coated, I mean. You guys make me think about the color blue too much. Now I confuse Liza P, calling it Liza Blue. I know you're Yuppies, but I won't share that info with a blue hater. I don't hate the color blue! I just said it's not my favorite color. It doesn't mean I hate it. Come on. King Liza Blue. I got a Vocaloid music noise in my ear. Oh, that's nice. What kind of song are you listening to? What's your favorite color, King? Well, I'm gonna be honest, I like the color black a lot. But I guess that if that doesn't count as a color, I do enjoy a good navy blue or a red, a scarlet color. Like that's cool. But I need it to be a very dark color, because that's the only thing I like. You could keep adding stuff and eventually get something right. That is true. That is true, Hideout. But I don't want to keep drawing one fluffy per stream. Then that would be very hard to reach 500 at that point, you know? If I only draw one fluffy per stream, and then adding as many details to one fluffy as possible, then yeah, it will take much longer. Right now, Miku. We already have a Hatsune Miku fluffy. Oh, no, you meant what you listened to. Oh, okay. Some random playlist you two recommended. Ah, I see. You know who else like dark colors? Vampires. Oh my god. Listen, I don't know. Maybe a vampire likes hot pink or something. Have you interviewed a vampire, Spike? Make my rapper fluffy underground rapper. Okay. I can make a hip-hop fluffy, maybe. How about that? Wait. Before I forget, what did, a Maidenless say? Yes, I have. Oh, who have you interviewed? A fluffy holding up a smaller fluffy, Lion King style. I'll remember that. There was a movie about it, Interview with Vampire. I don't believe you. I meant you as a person. What was the last thing you said, Maidenless? I remember you giving two. A Gundam fluffy. A Gundam fluffy is what you said. Okay. That movie was based on me. Are you saying you're a vampire? Spike, is this you? Tom Nook Fluffy. That's a great suggestion, Fallout. Okay, first main list though. He said a Gundam Fluffy. I don't know how to do a Gundam Fluffy. No, I interviewed the vampire. I see. Well, I want some proof of that. Just like I'm doing now. You're not interviewing anyone. And I'm also not a vampire. Because this music feels like a market music. That is true. I wonder what song it is, actually. I just have a 10-hour playlist I found. It's just free music. I see, I see. I am not a cat. I'm not a cat, Gax. I'm forgetting what I need to do. I'm gonna have a sip of tea, though. Make it a Fluffy with cardboard Gundam cosplay. Maybe. Would I just do, like, a Gundam head as the Fluffy mask, and then everything else is the same? That would be funny. But to be fair, I don't know how to draw Gundam stuff. I know Gundam stuff can be very popular. I used to see more Gundam shows back in the day. But nowadays it feels like there's no Gundam anything. There was only one show I remember happening, which was Darling in the Franxx or something. That's the only one I remember. But that's like forever ago now. Like, you guys probably remember that. Gundam is still going. Really? The Gundam Head King. I'm drawing a Gundam head. I'm trying my best here. Mostly because this is from memory. It doesn't mean it's gonna be accurate. They always have, like, stuff on the top. And maybe there's, like, jets here. Because they always open their mouth at the bottom. And they're kind of head-shaped, like a helmet. I probably drew it horribly, by the way. Ugh. I only watch Gundam Wing, though. Understandable. Watch Attack on Titan, best wholesome anime. I don't think so. There are more mecha artists than there are mecha shows. Very true. There's not a lot of mecha shows, I feel. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way, by the way. I think most mecha people like also building mechs, but it also used to be huge back in the day. Spider-Man Fluffy is what I want next. We already have Spider-Man. See? Spider-Man. And then we also have Venom. I will imagine that this Fluffy got this mask stuck on him, so he's very nervous. Like, he's like, oh, how do I take this off? It's so sweaty in here. You know what I mean? What about Copperman? I've never heard of Copperman. There was a Gundam show recently. I think it was mixed in receptions. Really? I did hear, like, some news about Gundam having designs that the traditional Gundam people were like, no, this is not it, or something. But that's about it. Other than that, I've not heard a single Gundam fact in a very long time. I think Gundam used to have like a lot of cool shows. And you can still watch those shows. I would be more interested if they like showed more often, but I don't know. The one I mostly think about when I think Gundam, probably not accurate whatsoever, because this is just a mental association, but I love Code Geass. Code Geass is really cool. I used to like watching that show. And watching Lelouch solve stuff. Hello, Cloudstrife. Welcome to stream. King is designing real-life Gundam suit for us? I am not. People say they're gold diggers, but I'm a bronze digger, I see. Code Geass was the shit. Yeah. It was really cool. I also liked the mystery of figuring everything out. I also like trying to figure out what Lelouch was gonna do next. That was one of my favorite things. Though I never really figured it out. Dun, 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 dun. AKA Anime Batman. Gundam has been around since the 70s, I think, so there's a lot to get into, which is why I stuck with Wing, just self-contained series. Ah, I see. I like Metantai Conan. I have heard about Conan, like Detective Conan. Is that a sideshow or something? Because I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. What else did you guys tell me? Get a reference. Tom Nook Fluffy. And then also a Fluffy holding up a smaller Fluffy, Lion King style. I will count that as two Fluffies. I count that as 2. A tiny Fluffy that is just a circle. The circle of life, it carries us all. Oh my god, I remember that song. I did not know what the fuck they said in the intro whatsoever. I just knew what they said in English, and that was it. I feel very bad. I would imagine if a Fluffy was doing this, it would just close his eyes. Be like, yes, my son. There we go. Barbarian. I see. Matantai means detective. Ah, okay. Yeah, Japanese name of Detective Conan fooled ya. Ah, I see. Also, thank you for the Tom Nook suggestion, Fallout. Who would win in a fight, Detective Conan or Conan the Barbarian? Yeah, probably Barbarian. I'm going to be real. I think if we talk about a fight, I do think the guy who's a Barbarian will probably win. He's showing off his son, okay? Let me just draw him properly here. He's representing him. Saitama or Goku? Choose one. Probably Goku. I don't know how strong Saitama is, though. I choose it. You said one or the other. This is not fair. The richest fluffy in the world. Truly. Hello. Hello, Azeroth. Welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? Is King also a barbarian? No, I'm not. When you minimize them, the baby is gonna be so small. That is true. Very tiny baby. Baby. I think that's gonna be okay then. It's gonna be fine. Listen, as long as you can predict there's a tiny baby in there, it'll still be enough. Saitama punched God in the nuts. Really? I did not know that about Saitama. But also, how are you doing, Azeroth? I hope you're having a good Monday. Again, we are getting... Who's representing this fluffy for? I don't know. Put him here, then. See, he's fine. Look at that. Okay. It took 20 minutes to take that screenshot, so I hope you liked it. What do you mean, screenshot? Oh, do you mean the thing you sent in memes? My god. When I saw that, it was very funny. If it's fighting about killing mosquitoes. Put it next to the pregnant one. No! Also, I'm counting this as 2. I hope you chuckled. I did chuckle a little bit. But I am not a grandmother. I'm very far from that. Okay, let's see. It was also Tom Nook Fluffy. I don't know how to draw Tom Nook, because he's just kind of a raccoon dog. So I don't know. But I can try. So let's see. He would be kind of chunky. Maybe we should just show off his general outfit, which is he has a suit. Like, he has a suit and then a tie, right? That's his usual outfit. And then a sweater vest. Sweater vest. Yes. Like this. And then I guess I will make him hold some bells. How's bells shaped really in Animal Crossing again? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this. I think people are gonna recognize him. It's fine. We're gonna be fine, guys. Big fluffy. Or is it a leaf on the thing? Maybe it's a leaf. I think it's that. I think it's a leaf on it. Like this. Yes, that feels more correct. This does look odd. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing right now. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. Saitama kills enemies in one punch, but the man still got power up from what I know. No spoilers, I'm on chapter 100. Ah. Even as a Goku fan, I would Saitama wins. Okay. That's understandable. I have never watched Saitama before, so I have no idea. I also feel like Tom Nook has eye bags, but that could just be him being a raccoon dog. Okay. And then we just draw the lower part of a fluffy. There we go. Wow. Even though he's the main character, we don't get screen time with him because he's one-shot enemies, so we get more side character screen time than him. Really? I did not know that about Saitama. But I know it's sometimes a very funny comic, so... maybe I should watch it at some point. Probably. Okay. Tom Nook Fluffy, here we go. Sometimes more comedy relief in his own anime. Ah, I see. No. If I do put him there, I just erase him a little bit, right? I just feel like it's too much open space here, so I'm just gonna make it feel a little better by doing this. I know it hides him a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. There, see, it's fine. Perfect, thank you. Okay. One. We're on 34 now. That's a lot of fluffies. Lots of little guys, really. Okay. I do need to get something more to drink, because I just need to make sure I take care of my ear. Because it seems like the tea really helped, and I'm also gonna take a cough drop for my throat. So I'll be right back. So he acts like comic relief, but more we see serious fight, we see Saitama chill one-shot bosses. Ah, I see. That's cool though. Okay, I just stopped the music for a second. You got an ear infection? I'm not sure. But my ear hurt pretty badly, and the tea has been helping me, so I would like to go and get some more tea. But I'll be right back, guys. And I'll see you guys in a moment, and we'll continue drawing fluffies. So I'll be right back. I am back, gamers. Hello, hello, everyone. I just got some tea and I also took a cough drop, so I should be doing better. Why are you guys rioting, by the way? Let's see, you guys just wanted to riot a little bit. And also, thank you, Hideout, for the pet redeem. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna set up stuff a little bit again. But again, thank you for the pet redeem, Hideout. Let me just add it to my head. I don't know, I saw it right and got on, I see. I see, you're just an opportunist. Opportunist. Is that the right word for it? I guess it's the right word for it, isn't it? An opportunist. You saw an opportunity and you took it? No, I'm gonna wait a little bit until my tea is a little colder, because it's pretty much hot from the kettle. Let me sit up a little bit. What was the next thing I was gonna draw? Because I don't remember. Or did we not have anything? Because it's understandable if you didn't. Because we drew a Gundam, we got Tom Nook, Lion King reference, Reaper. Well, I can figure out something. Let me just put on my glove. Oh yeah, Zelda Fluffy. We never drew a Zelda Fluffy. We only have a Link Fluffy. Okay, let's try them. Let's see. Which Zelda would I draw though? There's so many. But I guess I'll draw the one with the gem in the forehead and long hair. Like Link to the Past. And Link Between Worlds, I think. Let's do that then. Oh my god. Whoosh. I do think it's a part of the weather though. I feel like the weather's been so cold lately where I live. Do you guys get easily cold and sick when it's cold outside, by the way, guys? Because I feel like I get easily sick if it's cold outside nowadays. I used to be very immune to getting sick. Like, I never got sick. And now I'm, like, coughing up a storm in a way. Once I'm sick, I'm, like, sick, you know? No, I love the cold weather. Really? You never get sick, Trickster, when it's cold? I do easily get a cold when it's cold out. Ah, you too, Azeroth, I see. I do feel like I get easily sick too. But like, I never really get sick from another person. That's the thing. I never feel like I get sick from anybody else. I feel like I get sick on my own and I get somebody else sick. Which I guess is a good thing, a little bit, but still. I don't like other people getting sick because of me. You know? I guess I will remove this. No. Because I do remember a lot of Zelda. Because this is not... This would be Link Between Worlds Zelda. Also the one from Smash Brothers, because that one is based from Link Between Worlds Zelda. Actually. Isn't that cool? Nope. Really? I see, I see. I do get a bit sick. But I've been trying to do more healthier things, but it's very difficult. Because it's so much easier to just do nothing, I feel. Like, do nothing. It feels like the same result, but I don't... I heard if you take a lot of cold baths, or like, what is it? If you take a lot of cold baths and you work towards a resistance towards the cold, you actually get less sick, apparently. Like if you take a cold bath and stuff. But I am not tempted whatsoever by it, you know? I'm not tempted having a cold bath. That feels like hell on earth. I'm never gonna have that. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it. But, like, if I take a shower, I do not want to be cold. Ever. If I'm cold in the shower, what's the point of the shower? What is the point? Then I'm just cold and sad. Why would I do that to myself? Also, this is a very scuffed Zelda. If you do nothing plus don't exercise, you usually get so much healthy. Not a lot, yes. You don't really get healthy whatsoever. That's why I'm trying to change that, but it's very difficult. Because in your brain, it's like, why would I do this? No. Why are you drawing Link? Oi! You know who this is? This is Princess Zelda. You know her. You know her. You gotta get to training to have a live concert on stream. I will. I at least can do 30 squats now, which is pretty good improvement from only being able to do 5, so... I'm very happy with that, at least. So, some good stuff happened. But I should keep going. I've just been having a break because I've been working on other things in the meanwhile. Instead of my exercise specifically. Specifically, yeah. Cold showers after a hot day are so nice though. I can understand that, but that has to be a really hot day for me to have a cold shower. Like, I have a really weird fact about myself, okay, guys? And you guys can look at me like I'm from Mars, because it's a weird thing. But, like, I was actually in London a couple of years ago when it was, like, 40 degrees outside, right? And nobody could understand why I still wanted to, like, drink tea and keep having my covers on while I went to bed at night. Cause the weather does not matter. I need my covers, I need tea. I don't care if it's 40 degrees out. That is a necessary part of my life. That 40 degrees are not stopping me. My routine is the only thing I need. Did I get really hot? Yes. But I would not stop because I would not be able to fall asleep if I did not do that. You know? I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to sleep, guys. And that's more important in the moment. But God, was it hot. It was that kind of hot where it doesn't matter what you do, it's gonna be uncomfortable. But it's okay. It was okay in the end, but still. It ended up okay. Hello, Dronic. Welcome back. How are you doing, gamer? But yeah, that's why, regardless of weather, even if it's really hot out, I'm not sure if I would have a cold shower. I have actually tried an ice tub though. Like, I had like a bucket of ice and I went outside to stand in it. Or we had a kiddie pool with ice in it. I don't remember, but I have tried that before. So I've actually done that, but that's a very long time ago. I think I was a kid when I did that. And then it wasn't even like 30 degrees. Okay. Sitting at work, nothing to do, an ice bath. Yes. We're just talking about like if you like having a hot or a cold shower. And I'm saying like I would not change from having a hot shower to a cold one, because, like, I don't change. I'm the same all the time. Annoyingly so. People questioning my sanity so. You were a kid in year 0. I'm not born the same time as Jesus, guys. Please. A hot shower's all day, every day. Yes. I can only have a hot shower. I don't even know how you can have a cold one. It feels so uncomfortable. And it's very hard to wash out any soap if you have a cold shower. Because soap only goes away if you have hot water on you. Okay, what should I draw now? I'll just draw a normal Fluffy then. We haven't drawn a depressed Fluffy again. So I can draw another one of those guys. No. Maybe I should make him read the news. I feel like that's an understandable being a little conflicted about stuff. There we go. I don't know. I like drawing nervous or like nervous people. It's very funny to me. There's something so relatable about somebody who's very nervous. At least in my opinion. I feel like it's a very understandable human emotion. You know what I mean? He's probably walking. He's like, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, oh my god, the news. Not the news. But I don't know. It's something very relatable, I feel. So I'm gonna make him nervously wag. Okay, it doesn't look like that. It's probably better to put it there. Okay, that looks a little better. Just make this one a little smaller. Yeah. Yes, nervous Fluffy, reading news. Oh my god. The only piece of news that ever made me nervous was the one where it was like, GameStop will not have any more physical stores in Norway. And I was like, no! No! What do you mean, no more GameStop? What do you mean, no more GameStop? I know, like, I liked going in GameStop. And then it all disappeared. What about a Fluffy with a sandwich in a mouth late for school like an anime cliche? I can do that. You no longer have GameStop? Yeah, in Norway, GameStop isn't a thing anymore. Like, there's no physical stores, you can't buy online. So, like... it's a lot of those. So, I think the saddest fact was that the GameStop that was near me turned into a health salon, so... like a vitamin store, which is sad. Not the same kind of sad as another store, but like, seeing a gaming store turn into a not a gaming store is sad. That's sad. GameStop nice for gaming merch, yeah. If I ever could talk about it, I feel like a lot of Norwegians would agree with me, but there's not really a good store for video games anymore. It really isn't. I really wish there was, but there's not a lot of third-party gaming stores anymore. You can go to electric stores, but they don't even put the right price tag on their things anymore. So it's very annoying. So I don't find it as fun to go to an electric store. Unless I was gonna buy something more than games, you know? And even then, I don't even get to see the price of it before I go to the cash register, right? Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Now it makes me think very laid back. Yeah, everyone is very laid back, but sometimes you don't get the stuff you need and it's annoying. That and everything is too pricey. Ooh, let's see. We have drawn a lot of different fluffies. I'm thinking, okay? Thinking. You know what? We should have a fluffy playing on a 3DS. Because that's what I would have been doing earlier today if I had my 3DS still. Like, I still have my 3DS and stuff, but my 3DS XL is out of battery now. And I can't even order the 3DS battery that I need, which is so annoying. So hopefully I can get a battery replacement soon, because I can't even buy a new console thing for it. Because they don't sell them anymore. For some reason I found a store that's sold like Wii and Wii U games and DS games for a while though. But sadly no 3DS sales anymore. You can find one? Sadly, I can't order from Fix-It, so I don't know why. I was trying to figure out, but I was like, why don't they sell them to me? I'm willing to pay! Sell them to me! Now! I want to just buy. I would pay money! I don't understand, guys. Can somebody go to every store and be like, I'm willing to pay. Just sell to me. That would surely make them let me pay for getting the product, guys. 100%, right? But yeah, I still haven't gotten it done. I really wanted to, but like, if I can't find another place for it, then I don't know what to do. Hopefully I can figure it out at some point. You would be an annoying customer. Listen, if I'm willing to pay for something, how am I annoying? I'm like, okay, do you have the thing? Yes. Can I pay for it? And then they say no. I'm like, why? Why? Why would you say yes to me if it's a no? What is that about? Can you shop off New Egg? Maybe. I don't know what that place is though. But I'll try. I'll see how it goes. But again, I do hope it works. Fluffy with 3DS. No, I will do this. Fluffy with 3DS. Yes. It's like Amazon but for electronics. Ah, I see. Oh, I hope it's not out of my country then. Well, at least not too far away from my country then, because then I don't want to pay $1 million for trying to get stuff fixed. I can't cover up the sun. That's why I'm removing this. You need to be able to see the sun, guys. Look how cute. Wow. I used to only play it on charge, but now that doesn't even work, so I'll see how it goes. I could... What kind of fluffy? Think. I guess I can draw a cow fluffy. I think that would be cute. There we go. Hello, Ant. I was lurking because I worked a lot around. Nice fluffies. Thank you, Ant, and thank you for lurking. It's very nice of you. Now that would be a bull's ear. I think this one. There we go. And then... Yeah. I used to have a purple cow plushie when I was a kid. So I used to have it with me. I still kind of have all my teddy bears when I was a kid. I don't know if I have the blue one though. I don't know if I have my blue cow plushie still. I'll have to go and scrounge and see if I do. And make him hold like a bottle of milk. I'll make it a little reference, a little Zelda reference for me. And then lawn milk. And they have that. They have a little cow in the front. Go. Wee. Wee. Yeah. There we go. Are the plushies still plushy? Yes, I do have plushies that are still plushy. I don't know what else they would be, to be fair. But I've had plushies for a very long time, ever since I was a kid, so... I don't know, I never feel like I ever want to give them up, really. Because I have too many nice memories from everybody who gave me the plushies in the first place. I think my mom gave me one while we were on a... I guess it would... the best word is to call it a carnival, but it's a tourist thing in Norway called Tusenfryd. And that's like a huge thing. But, you know, like, parks always have like some kind of game you play to win a prize. But I never were able to win a prize where I went. So I got very sad when I was a kid. And then my mom was like, okay, if you stop playing the game, I will buy you a prize. And I'm like, yes! And so my mom bought me a little fairy. Like a little fairy plushie. So that's very sweet. So that's what I remember when I was a kid. But I think mostly she just wanted me to stop playing so I wouldn't be sad anymore. I think she just didn't want me to lose money, cause it did cost money to play, because you would win a prize, right? It isn't like you just play for nothing. That, and also, there used to be a Halloween house that I thought was so scary. It was the scariest thing I ever saw. Now it's not as scary, but when I was a kid, there was like a scare house, a scare mansion. And I was like, whoa, I can't go in there. I still don't remember why I was so scared as a kid, but it could just be the atmosphere. I got affected by a lot of stuff. But nowadays, I'm pretty, I guess I'm resilient. Like, I don't get scared much anymore. I get jumpy, but that's because of a loud sound, and who wouldn't be jumpy? I feel like that's a normal reaction. Right? Like, who wouldn't jump if, like, a loud sound played? That is very normal, right? Like, that's the most normal reaction to anything. Okay, let's see. We have a cow. And we have the Pope, we have a Naga. McDonald's worker, policeman. I have no idea what to draw. I guess another normal fluffy until I have a good idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I did draw a Fluffy as a burger, but I didn't draw a Fluffy eating a burger, so I'll draw a Fluffy eating a burger here. It has pickles and cheese and stuff in here. He's enjoying his burger. A burger. Hamburger. Wow. I feel like over time I have more slang words as I get older. I feel like as a kid I never understood a lot of slang words for things, but I feel like I've gotten much better as I grew older. Gotten older. Brain doesn't work. Probably slightly out of battery myself. It's cause cougar life. No! I don't think cause of that. But I was gonna let you guys know about something, mostly because I did plan out a karaoke. Also, thank you, Drovnik, for the Petrodim. Thank you. But what I was gonna say is, I did plan for a karaoke in April, but my throat has not gotten that well. But if you notice my schedule, I'm gonna take a week off next week. So I will be having a short 1-week vacation-ish. That was gonna be the normal time I would take a break, by the way. The one in March, it was not... That was more of an emergency. I have to fix a bunch of things before I can go back to streaming. So that was emergency time off. But this coming week, next week. I will be gone. Don't worry, I shall smack King's ass, guys. No, Blob! Vacations are great, that is true. But I have planned videos, and I have some shorts scheduled for this week and some for next week while I'm gone. And hopefully I get one of the highlighted videos done from previous streams. Because I've been trying to get them done for a long time now. So at least some of them should be done. And then I'll save them up and put them up in a schedule. But when I am back, we will have a 2-hour karaoke is what I was gonna announce to you guys. Cause I wasn't able to have a karaoke this part of the month cause, you know, my throat hurts. And I don't want to get worse. I gotta hop off for a break. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stream. Of course, Luke. I hope you're having a good rest of your day, gamer. Fluffy with Berber. But yeah, that's why I haven't had a karaoke this month. But I will still try my best, and I still want the karaoke to happen. But I have just been waiting to get better, so hopefully I can hear a karaoke when I'm back. Yes. So that is the hope, at least. Oh, we are 139 now. That's great. Okay. Okay, I'll drink more of my tea before it gets cold. But I feel like I wanted to communicate that because 2 people have been asking for karaoke with the karaoke redeem. So at least I feel like I wanted to inform everybody. Because I have been thinking about it. It's just, I don't want to lose my voice. I'm gonna be real. Because if I lose my voice, I can't even stream, so... that's why. But hopefully I will get better sooner rather than later. Okay, let's see. What kind of fluffy? You also have a lot of different game fluffies. Oh, I forgot! Among Us fluffy. It's time, guys. Among Us fluffy. Among Us. Do 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 do. You should become a sign language streamer. No, I can't even speak sign language. I can't even do sign language, guys. Besides, this is very normal to have your voice not work all the time, to be fair. And I do think I will get better after my break. So I'll do a karaoke then. I have also some cool songs I want to sing. Among Us. Among Us. Do 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 do. I don't know. There's something very funny with old Among Us memes. They're old now, but they used to be very funny for some reason. A bold fluffy. We kind of have a fluffy without any fur, and then you guys are just skeletons, so... I'm not so sure about that happening. Doo-doo-doo. Among Us fluffy. No, a bald spot. Ah, I see, I see. A fluffy without fur is naked. Well, yes, technically. Wait. This is a fluffy without any fur. See? And King, would you be down to see about Dark Souls or Elden Ring PvP game night? Ah, yeah, that does sound cool. I'll probably figure out something. I did make a Dark Souls Discord. Not a Monster Hunter chat room. Thanks to Trickster. Setting up so people could play together if they wanted to. But community night stuff will probably come back when I'm back again after vacation, to be fair. Like a naked mole rat. I don't think you guys would be mole rats. But thanks for the idea, guys. Thanks for the idea, Fallout. Okay, let me just draw a Fluffy without any hair on his head-ish. Where his head is. And he's holding up to his head. It's like, it's there, right? It's there, right? But it's just shiny. Ka-ching. Wow, sparkly. And then the hair starts here. Or here. Do 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 do. Fluffy in a dumpster. I can't draw a Fluffy in a trash can. I haven't done that, to be fair. Al dente, I see. He's a bit nervous about his head, by the way. But it's okay. Everybody accept him, okay? You need to accept him for who he is. Okay, let's draw a trash can Fluffy. I wonder what this type of trash can is styled after, because they're usually American trash cans that have these dents on them in cartoons. So like sit and think about it, I'm like, huh. What is this based on is my question. There's probably some cartoon fact about each item in a cartoon. But I do not know. Yes, I have one just like it in my shop. Really? What are those trash cans called? Because I've never seen them before, actually.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Thank you for the Baba Booey, Argo. Also, hello, Argo. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I'm laying down, understandably. The old aluminum trash cans. I don't know if there's a specific name for them though. Ah, I see. That definitely feels very American to me. That could just be me, because I used to watch a lot of American cartoons. And it's like the first kind of trash can shape I think about. So I was like, this is probably based on something, but I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what it's based on. But I know it's based on something, but I don't know what. Like, what kind of trash can it was based on. There we go. See, a trash can Fluffy. Wow, wow, wow. Hope you're lying down well, Argo. Where do we put this guy? He's kind of tall. He's kind of tall. Maybe I put him on the bottom. Like here. They were very cheap to make, easy to produce. Oh, for being based off something is based off the old wooden barrel. Ah! Understandable, but it probably makes sense it would be easy to make. I feel like a lot of American stuff was just made so it's easier to, like, do the thing you're supposed to do. That's at least how I feel when I look at a lot of stuff. Oh my god, we reached 141 already? Wow, that's crazy. To be fair, we've been filling up the page more and more. It's gonna be awesome when it gets done, though, having all the fluffies. Okay. Yummy. Oh, it's coming along nicely. Thank you. I do think me splitting it into sections did help with my focus, though. Because just putting something close to a side of a page is kind of hard. And also, I'm very thankful for Mashigi, because he is the one that actually made this counter for me. And I already found that pretty hard to, like, pay attention, and then, like, I had to count every fluffy every time. Like, that's pretty hard. Especially with remembering. I do not have place to remember in my brain. Also, we never made a witch fluffy, so I'm gonna make a witch. We made a wizard, but wizard and witches are not the same thing, guys. So I'll make a witch fluffy. And they're sitting on a broom. They're like, hee hee hee, hoo hoo ha ha ha, you know? Hee hee hoo ha ha ha, hee hoo ha. Sitting on broom. Paladin fluffy. I could do a paladin fluffy. I can try that. Let me just... do the witch fluffy first. Ooh, Fallout. Ah, yes, a Fallout. Oh, you meant his name. I thought about the little guy mascot in Fallout now as a fluffy. I don't know how I would do that, though. I don't know how I would do that. I will try, though. Because now I got an idea. And then obviously a witch hat for my fluffy. I always like these hats. It's like spooky curly hat. Spooky curly hat. Just curly at the end like this. It could be because I was very inspired by Rayman as a kid. I do love me the Rayman games. They're so cool. I think I always liked Rayman and the Great Escape games. They were so cool. I do feel like there's some games when you're a kid is pretty cool. Evil witch Fluffy, hee hee hee. Obviously, a star staff is required. That's the one staff I like drawing, so... If you don't know, I'm gonna subject every magical character with this staff. If I draw them in this part. Look at them. Evil. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see here. Make them tinier. I could definitely put this one higher up, right? If I make them a bit smaller. Bit more smaller. And then I remove their legs. Okay, I can do it if I remove their legs. No! I didn't see that. I feel like I need to put them here then. I need to fit a Fluffy in here. I don't know what type of Fluffy though. But let's do a paladin. I usually imagine a paladin with a shield and a sword and then like a cross in the middle. Probably because I think about like the conquests by the... They call themselves paladins, didn't they? The Prussian? The Prussian conquestors? I think they were called... They called themselves paladins. I don't remember. But I know that that is more of a historical thing than a fantasy aspect, though. Templars, yeah. I don't know if they call themselves paladins, so that's just me. Take it with a very big grain of salt, because I'm not a history... I'm not a history nerd. I don't know enough. So I might be completely wrong, by the way. But that's what I imagine in my head when I think about, like, paladins, for some reason. But that could just be me. And then he has a sword. Oops. Sword. Are the Fluffies going to war against Koroks? No. But hello, Eva. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? We're just drawing a lot of different Fluffies. We are about almost 150 Fluffies. I was gonna suggest a spear and a shield. Ah. Well, I can do a spear. Though it doesn't sound very paladin-like to have, like, a spear, maybe. But let me do that, then. A crusader. Well, I wouldn't say it's a crusader, though. But... I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god, I did it again. I think to myself like, oh, maybe I should draw on the outside, but then I'm thinking to myself, it'd look better this way instead. I feel so silly. Spear's the top dog in medieval combat. That is true. It is true that spears are kind of OP when it comes to middle-aged combat. I wish I had a mascot. Why don't you make one then, gamer? To be fair, this one is very old, Eva. I've had fluffies since like 2012, but they weren't my mascot before. They were just little guys I like doodling. Because I'm a weirdo. If only everybody was a weirdo, so everybody had their little guy thing they would do. And draw. Hello, Torgen Paladin. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I can double as magic staff as well. That is true. Oh, I got a sub a while I was away. It seems like that. It could be Maidenless or Dravnik, but I'm not sure because they gave me a lot of... They have given me a lot of subs, so... I see. Drunk, very drunk, I see. I hope you just get to enjoy the stream then. We're just drawing fluffies and such. You don't fit in there. You're too tall. He's too tall. I guess he gets to spend time with Trash Can guys. Sometimes these guys are hard to place. Alright. We are at 143 fluffies on the page. What does it look like when I don't have the line? Oh, it's not that noticeable that I actually had lines used. Okay. I just need to make sure to fill these spaces with something. I just don't know what yet. Fluffy as a Sonic character. Like Fluffy Sonic? Gotta go fast. Would I give him the shoes? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I did make a shitpost character when I was younger. Like, it's not that long ago, but it's a couple of years now, which I made Sonic the Cow instead of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I drew him as the Litago cow from, like, Norwegian hot chocolates. Not hot chocolates, but that, like, milk chocolate. Fluffy in the Sonic art style. I can do half and half. I feel like that's more appropriate. So we're do this. Gotta go fast. Like, he has 3 spikes. 1, 2, 2, and then 3, and the third one goes and tucks underneath his skull. I don't think I can draw his arms, but I'll do his feet. I think I can do that. I love Sonic Curry. What do you mean Sonic Curry? What are you talking about, Maidenless? I don't know your character. I will go look. I see. Any themes for them? You're looking for some advice, Eva? Well, you do have a lot of items and you look like an adventure VTuber, so maybe something themed like that, maybe. But that's my opinion. Watch time. You have watched. What do you mean, Zero? You're right here. You're not new, Argo. Oi. So very new. He's not new. Don't believe him, Eva. Imkins. They suit like ranger outdoorsy. Ah. I mean new Argo, who is also cool. Well, he's not new, but sure, he can be cool. But he's not new. You're not. No, Eva, you're also not new! Stop! None of you are. I don't know why I'm good enough to draw Sonic, though. At least these kind of parts of Sonic. I don't even feel like they're very accurate. But I think they're okay. And he has like a circle on the bottom of his shoes. Okay, let's see here. We just need the shape to be good. Look at that. He has like 2 circles, so it's fine. But then I want his arms to still be stubby. He's still a stubby guy, okay? I don't allow fluffies to not have stubby arms. They don't get to have normal hands. So he's not gonna have his, like, normal parts. Like, he's gonna keep his stubby arms. How do you feel about Sonic Fluffy, guys? Juster for fluffies. What do you mean? Fun fact, hedgehogs shit while they run, so Sonic constantly shits while running. That is probably true. I'm not sure if you're lying or not. We deserve hands too. You guys don't... You have stubby hands. That's fine. I accept you for who you are. But I'm not gonna lie. You still have stubby hands. You just need to accept that about yourself. Self-love, guys. You just want to say I'm stubby, I get it. No. That's not what I mean. You kind of just need to come up with like a cool mask design, something like King did, I think. Really. I see. 144 now. Yippee. Okay, we're at 144. But what now? Wait. Am I out of tea? I'm out of normal tea! No! Okay, it's fine though. I will survive. I have iced tea, guys. Nice cold iced tea. If you died 144 by 12, you get 12. Sure. I'm not sure, but sure. Can you draw one that looks like her got McDonald's and drove 20 minutes home just to realize they forgot fries? This seems like a very personal fluffy, Azeroth. Do you relate to this one, or...? I never lie with fun fact, unless I confuse normal history with fate history. Understandable. Very, very understandable. But it is funny. Hedgehogs are pretty cute, though. And they bite everything. So fast and bites everything. At least real-life hedgehogs. Oh boy, only 18k left. I see. Ah. Okay. Clean my screen a bit. Okay. What should I draw now? I should draw a Fallout one, because I thought about that. Let me do that. So I'm just gonna make him draw some part of the top of the suit. And then like not even a thumbs up, he just has his arm out. I think that would be cute. I'm also gonna try and draw him the opposite way. Because I keep having the fluffy mask going one particular direction, so... So a nuke? No, I'm not drawing them as a nuke. Sounded oddly specific. Very true. Can't wait for 1K follow goal. Cut the Kongi body pillow. Oi! What do you mean, aw? Why do you want a fluffy nuke for all reasons here? Okay, let's see here. Fallout Fluffy, he has his arm out. I feel like a lot of these, sometimes to make them more recognizable, it's just kind of the coloring. I feel like the coloring is gonna be a pain. But it might take quicker at least. No reason. Not so sure about that, Eva. Eva. Not so sure about that. I'm not even gonna draw the other arm. He's just, okay. He is the Fallout Fluffy. Also have a good lurk, and you gonna color them all? Yes, I'm gonna color them all. This will take a very long time, which is why I've sectioned off each square, so... once I have one done, I can continue to the other one. At least that's my goal. That would also take forever, so... trying to be careful with it. You know? So I don't accidentally give myself too much work again, because I always do that. But at least I feel like for a 500 follower goal, I feel like it's a good idea to color this, because I feel like I would like it. Look at this guy. Fallout Fluffy guy. So cute. Can you draw one that is holding a cat with a huge smile, but the cat is pissed and he has scratches all over his face? I can show him with scratches and being happy. Oh, whoops. I made a new tab. I forgot. There we go. What about Pope Fluffy? We have a Pope Fluffy. Look, there's the Pope. The Pope is here. Very cute. Oh, I can hide him up here, guys. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say it would be memorem for the Pope who passed away recently. Yes. We did mention that earlier. Well, good luck. I'm currently struggling that I need to go over all my stuff with a pen. Really? Like work stuff, or... What kind of things you working on, Eva, if you're open to tell everyone? I wasn't here earlier. Well, that's fair, Argo. It's very fair. Okay. Brain. I should draw it this way. I tried drawing a small thing for model showcase, but I draw traditionally. Ah, I see. It does take a while, doesn't it? Oh boy. It also depends how you do, to be fair. Some people are actually faster doing physical than digital, to be fair. New viewer Argo wants it, maybe. Also, hello, Alyssa. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. there we go. I can at least draw the happy eyes, like these. This is gonna be a low quality cat, guys. Slug cat. I do like a slug cat though. I do like Rain World. It's very cool. Awesome day for me, getting ready to go to bed. I'm here to lurk until I fall asleep. Of course, of course. Thank you for choosing this stream. I'm very thankful. I hope you enjoy it. It'd probably be better if it's like here and then... Okay, that might be better. No stuff here. How's your day? I'm doing well. I'm just working on stuff. Like all the fluffies and stuff. Fluffy holding king. No, Toby! A clown fluffy. Big clown shoes. Polka dots. I will put it on my brain list. I don't like to draw with my tablet, so I do it on paper. Understandable, Eva. I want to sleep, but I don't think I can anymore. Receiving some stressful news. Oh, sorry to hear that, Argo. I hope you can at least relax a bit on here. It's low quality cat, because King is only high quality cat allowed here. No! I'm not a cat. Thank you for writing Air Kings. What do you mean? Perfection. Thank you. Or would you say perfection? Anyway. Listen, I can do a pun every once in a while. Airplane. Airplane. I'm not an airplane, though. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves, though. I do like bringing stuff to everybody else. Oh, my nose, boo. What do you mean? Why are you booing me? It was a good pun, okay? It was a great pun. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear any boos. Or booze. Also, thank you for the hydrogen stretch, Dronic. Thank you, thank you. King is an airplane too? I'm not! Do any superheroes in the team? Do you mean on the fluffies? Yeah, we do have some couple of ones. Spider-Man, Batman. I actually drew Venom as well. Cause Ally is flying off to Dreamland. Ally. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, then I get it. Your pun was so bad, I'm going to bed. I was going to bed anyways. I see, Azeroth. Well, I do hope you have good dreams and not dreaming of taxes. Have a good sleep, gamer. I missed a pun. Understandable. Oof. What about a Wally Fluffy? Oh, that could be cool, Eva. I can draw that. Oy, oy, oy. I just need to sit up a little bit. I feel like I always get such bad posture when I sit at my desk anyway. Sleep well, new viewer Azeroth. He's not new. Azeroth is not a new viewer, guys. I guess instead of the mask, I would draw the Wally eyes. Wally. Oh my god, I love the Wally movie. I don't know if you guys like the Wally movie, but I like the Wally movie. It's so cute. There's nothing really wrong with that movie whatsoever. For some people, it's not the greatest movie ever, but that's fine. It's the greatest movie to me. It's his little eyes. I only know how to draw sad Wally, so maybe I should try again. Because they're teardrop shaped, right? Am I wrong? They're kind of shaped like this. Wally. Is that a boy kisser? What do you mean, boy kisser? What does that even mean? Good to see new viewers get some sleep. My favorite. Oh, it's your favorite movie? Oh, that's awesome to hear. I do love the Wall-E movie. I feel like it's a really good movie, though. It's really hard messing up that movie. To be fair, I haven't watched it in a very long time, and I just remember the eyes very well. I'm just gonna draw the Fluffy being in a box. And then his legs stick out on the bottom. I think that would be cute. I sent you the gifts and DMs. Ah, I see, I see. What? Oh, this one. I see, I see. I think I will be scared if I hear they're gonna make a sequel. Understandable. But I feel like Pixar isn't the exact same place anymore, so... I'm not sure it would be as good. I feel like there's nothing really to change besides, like... What would the movie be about? Like, people living on Earth? Like... I know that they made shorts about Wall-E afterwards, but other than that, I don't have any idea. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't need one. Yeah. I would like to see a reference to Wall-E, though. That would be cool. Okay, let's see if we can fit up here. Here we go. Wall-E. There we go. Yeah, that can be nice. Hey, hey, King. Yes, Argo? Oh, the Eva movie. Ball Fluffy. I can make a ball Fluffy. I don't know why you want that. I do not smell funny. You little troublemaker. I don't smell funny. They're at 47 fluffies. Okay, let's see here. To fill the small gap. Ah, this one. We do have a couple of small gaps though. But sure, I can make a ball Fluffy. A fluffy with no legs, but only his little mask. That would be cute, though. That gap hurts my sanity. Understandable. There we go. And that's 48. And there we go. A fluffy in the gap, guys. Okay, okay. A fluff ball. Truly a fluff ball. Oh, yes, the clown. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Fallout. Oh my god. I do have my clown emote. Let's try. Can we make it a Silk Song clown? No. But we do feel like clowns waiting for Silk Song, that's for sure. I'll draw a front-facing one. I guess I can draw him holding a horn. Oh my god. Whoosh. And then with some clown shoes. Honk honk. Honk honk. Ugh. It's all Hollow Knights. No, it's not. Wait, fluffies do look like Hornet. They do sometimes. I do get that. But I think I've actually made them because I've based them on an Osea mine that had this mask. But I gave them like a red hoodie and they were more of a human without any arms. So I remember them being based on that. And the issue is I don't know if Hollow Knight came first or not, or if I subconsciously based it on something. So I'm not entirely sure. But I definitely get that. They do look a little bit like the bugs in Hollow Knight. But to be fair, I'm drawing a Fluffy as a clown right now, and I have not seen a single bug wear this outfit. Okay, let's see. The clown. Honk honk. I could put the clown up by the Wally one. Yeah, there's enough space here. Just remove some of the clown shoe. So the other one also still is there. Look at that one. So cool. It looks good. The circus has arrived, truly. dun. My god. No, so stuffy. I wonder how much 150 is, because we are 140 now. How much is 150 out of 500 in percent? It's 30% done, guys. Wow. 350. Go-kart Fluffy. We do have one in like a car bed. A marching band Fluffy. I can do a marching band one. That'd be cool. Let's see here. Because they have this giant hat. And it's shaped like this, right? In a marching band. And they have... Then the brim... See? That is a marching band, right? Marching band hat. Temu Fluffy low quality. No! Well, to be fair, both Shein and Temu is pretty bad. I felt so bad for my mom because she... Oh my god. She wanted to buy me something cool that she thought looks cool, but she didn't realize that I probably wouldn't care for it. She bought me a Zelda blanket from Temu. And like, bless my mom, guys. Like, she loves me. And she wanted to give me cool stuff. But like, I was like, no. I don't want a blanket from the Temu or Shein or whatever. So that was pretty funny. I feel very bad for my mom. Fluffy bit on top in some cases. Fluff coming out of cake. I could draw Fluffy out of cake. And then they have this conductor. Like, marching band leaders always have this staff thing, right? And they twirl it around. He does not know where to go, though. He does not look like he knows where he is. That's for sure. Do Fluffies have a mouth? Yes. Wait. Underneath the mask, they have a mouth. This is a Fluffy without the mask. They just kind of have this. So you can't eat food, guys. It just goes underneath the mask. Shein and Temu sometimes have good deals for stuff, but yeah, it can be really bad too. Yeah. I just feel bad for my mom because I figured she probably thought I would be very, very excited. But for me, it's more of like, I need like the official stuff to be excited for Zelda stuff often. Or it doesn't work whatsoever. My brain is like, oh, okay. And I just feel very bad because, you know, my mom really wanted to give me something she thought I was gonna be like in love with or something. So I feel very bad. What is the mask made out of? Probably keratin, if I had to imagine. But it's very thick, so the same as like a horn or something would be made out of. Other than that, I wouldn't have no idea. Cause I wouldn't know. But I imagine some keratin. Like what fingernails and hair is made out of. Probably. Maybe Fluffy eating burger and donuts from Baskin. Maybe. Cheese. What do you mean cheese? I can eat all the cheese then. Why do you want cheese? I also love cheese, but why do you want to just eat cheese right now? Look at him going. His legs are not matching, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. He is marching. When I was a young boy, my father... Now we are on 150, guys! Yippee! 150! Now we'll draw a fluffy coming out of cake. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah! So human fingernail, technically, but you can also think, like, keratin is also stuff made out of, like, horns and stuff on animals. It's the same material, like keratin in general. So I just imagine it made out of something natural, not an artificial thing. You know what I mean? At least that makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to you guys. Also, thank you for clapping, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gagging the size of fluffies. Gauging. Ah, I see. You're trying to figure out how tall a fluffy is. Okay, okay. I would say it's like... Like, I imagine they're half my size. And I'm 5'7", so... Or 168 or 69 centimeters tall, so... That's how I imagine a fluffy's height is, like half of my height. Yes. So they're small, but not super small. King is almost tall. What do you mean almost? I am fine. Can fluffies grow masks back then, like reindeer antlers? I don't know if they grow them, but they somehow are attached to them, so... A fluffy would normally never remove their mask. Usually. Unless they like, somehow figure out a way to enjoy it, I guess. Because most of them just wears the mask. That's what I figure. But also... I don't know. The lore of the little fluffies, I haven't figured out everything. But... I think it's silly. I think it's... People are silly. Half your height, so like a foot tall? I guess so? Isn't that a foot tall? Is that a meter? Oh, fluffy conspiracy theory. Oh my god. What about a robot fluffy? We actually have done a robot fluffy. Give me a moment. There it is. Robot fluffy. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay. No, it's not 30 centimeter-ish. No, 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 no. It's not that small. Like, probably 100 something. 100 centimeters, maybe. I don't know. But maybe. Definitely not small, small. At least that's how I imagine the fluffies are. Or sometimes they can be smaller. It's not like... Some of you guys can be very tall. Some of you guys are smaller. It's not an exact science, but still. Oi! No, Argo. Stop laughing at me. King hides 30 centimeters. What do you mean? You just said you were 5'7". Yes. It doesn't make me 30 centimeters tall. Doesn't make me 60 centimeters tall. Right? It means 150 5'7" means 100. And 68 centimeters, 69. Okay? I am tall. So half my height. But you just said a foot was like half a meter. I thought that was a meter, not half a meter. I thought you said a meter. I don't know, feet. Or a foot. One day King will turn rich selling fluffy lore books. Maybe. Yes, yes. But this is Fluffy coming out of cake. Hope you enjoy, everyone. Okay. I'm gonna put that one between here. I want to put them there. Okay, there. Yeah, that's fine. $151. Yippee. A nice sip of tea. At least iced tea. Do you guys enjoy iced tea or cold drinks? What's gonna be in the center? Oh, I just split this up in like a size where I always gonna have 100 fluffies in each file. So when we get to the last batch, I'm gonna put them in the middle. Cause that makes it a bit easier. King, have you ever played Outward? I don't think so. I prefer hot drinks. I can understand that. I do like me a hot cup of tea. It makes me feel very nice. I'm gonna draw a Kirby Fluffy. So a Kirby Fluffy would just be Kirby's face on one of those masks. I feel like that could be so funny. At least now we know King is about 2 inches taller than Lemmy. What do you mean? Is she shorter than me? I did not know that. Want the ones in the center be smaller then? I'm not sure. We'll see when we get to that part. Also, hello, Domo0. Welcome, welcome to stream. Oh, so you enjoy sparkling water more. I see, I see. Can you make Bowsette Fluffy? I'm not sure why you asked me for that, but sure, I can make... I'm not sure... How would I even do that? How would I make it less Bowser and more Bowsette? It was a huge trend though. Just for an idea. Understandable. But still. How can I make different than Fluffy though? Do I just add giant boobs? Is that what you're asking me? Like I just give Bowser boobs? Is that how I do that? Because I'm not sure. Like you gotta be real. Like is it just Bowser with big boobs? Shell and crown? Maybe. Probably the crown and then Bowser attire. With a tail. And boob. Boobs in here basically. Yeah, pretty much. I like the lore of Princess Peach is just like a hive mind over the Mushroom Kingdom. I did like that one game theory about it. But I feel like a lot of newer game theories now are kind of boring to me. Also, what were I gonna draw? I was not gonna draw that first. I was thinking something. What was I thinking? I don't remember now, guys. It was a suggestion earlier. I did the robot Fluffy already. I'm not seeing. I don't remember. Kirby! Yeah, thank you, Eva. Thank you, thank you. Because I used to draw a lot of Kirby's. So this might actually be super cursed. I just imagine it's drawn. Payo. Payo. I don't know. It's kind of cute though. I can't give them a mouth or they would not have the mask on, so. Slightly cursed. I guess this is how Kirby would look like if he swallowed a Fluffy, maybe. But that makes sense. Probably. Time really flies when you're just drawing, man. I just noticed the time, by the way. Puyo Kirby Fluffy. Probably draw that one there. Just to give a reference to how big this page technically is, it would be the size of 2 A4 papers side by side, I think. I'm not sure. I do think it is. I have no time for art anymore. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Doma. I hope you find some time for it in the future, though. Even if you don't have it right now. No. Okay, one more Fluffy. I guess I'll do the Bowsette Fluffy, because it seems like a fan favorite idea here. But if you find it cursed, guys, I feel like that's on you guys. Isn't that the whole point about Zet though? Maybe. Lewd art, not lewd. I do remember how the crown looks like, right? It looks like a mushroom, but it's actually a crown, right? Or am I wrong? Because this part is cut. I did it slightly wrong because it has a face on it. I do remember that. Again, I'm just remembering this from memory. With all of these. I don't have a photo. Looks like a skeleton on a Fluffy mask. Really? And then I'll draw the Bowser tail. And like a very spiked collar here. Looks like it's... Oh, I reread that one. Sorry, guys. Listen, I know what I'm doing, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's gonna be fine. Look, I think it reads as Bao said if you think a little bit about it. I just like how dumb it is. I think that's why I like it a lot. I'll put it next to the clown. Thank you, Maidenless. Oof. Okay, let me zoom it out for you guys. And then just remove the markers for now so you can just see how much of the page we are done. We have this much done. A pretty good chunk, I feel. Like, 150 isn't easy either, so I'm very happy. I like that one character is the only one that has any red on them right now, though. I think we drew a little bit under 50 fluffies today. But it's not too bad. How long has this taken? 3 streams now, so we reached 152 today. So 3 streams. We'll take some more time. Obviously, the coloring part I will probably do off stream. If it does happen. Pretty fast, thank you. I do stuff faster when I'm very focused, but this is gonna take a while, so. We have a bunch of fluffies in here. We have Jake, we have Dante, we have Mario and Luigi fluffies, we have a Robber and Batman, a Winking Fluffy, Link Fluffy, Buff Fluffy, Maid Fluffy, Majora's Mask Fluffy, Mechanic Fluffy, Gaming Chair Fluffy, Solaire Fluffy, Angel and Devil Fluffy, Dog Fluffy, Mummy Fluffy, so on and so on and so on, because we have a lot of concepts in here. It's very fun. Okay, let me just change the screen for a moment. Terminator Fluffy be like, I'll be new. No! You guys are so silly. Okay, I need to stop the music for you guys. I'm very sorry. Let me just stop it. Again, thank you all for coming to my stream today. Where's the new Fluffy? You guys are not new. It will be the last Fluffy, okay? How about that? That's the only thing I can do. He would technically be the newest. By the fact he would also be the last Fluffy to draw. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe we should find another VTuber who's drawing today. Wait. Oh, Choco is streaming. Oh, they're streaming Mario Kart, though. I want to have somebody who draws. Let's see. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na. Let's see in here. Oh, this art is so cute. Test early stream. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be great. That are the one working live 2D. But I like this. Kokomin. They have a cute model. Oh, they sound sweet as well. Okay. Perfect person to raid today, guys. Kokomin. They have very cute art styles, so perfect. But I'm the newest. You are not, Eva. Have a great day, King. Thank you so much. And I'll try to get better for Wednesday's Dark Souls 3 stream, okay, guys? Again, if you join the raid, you get some channel points, so please go support the person I'm raiding as well. And again, thank you all for sticking around and enjoying the Cozy Monday stream. I really appreciate it. We have Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday and Monster Hunter on Thursday. And then I will have vacation until the 7th of May. But videos will be out tomorrow. A short will be out tomorrow, and a short on Friday will be out. Okay, guys? So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you on Wednesday.